What up, what up? How's everybody doing today? Hey, what's up, Wolf? In the kick chat. Oh my goodness. I got you modded, dog. I got you modded. Got to make sure we're covered, you know? Got to make sure we are absolutely covered. Yo, Todd, thank you, buddy. Thank you. You got me over there? All right, sounds good, Wolf. Sounds good. I was worried. No, it's super exciting to have Kick reach out. That was cool. It's taken me a couple days to get everything set up and like go through the onboarding and all that stuff, but yeah, they reached out to me in DMs and I was like, oh, hey, sup, chief? That's how that went. It was a good time. Yeah, getting the multi-streaming stuff set up has been quite the project, and I definitely don't have it all like perfectly figured out yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I like to say one step at a time. Yo, Doodler, what's up, buddy? Alice, welcome in. Good to see you. I gotta figure out... It doesn't look like my Kick chat is pulling up on... my preview window thingy. I see it in the... you know, the dashboard or whatever, but it's not showing up in Meld. So I need to figure out what's going on there. Let's see, outputs... Kick. All right, let's have a look. Oh, I might need to log in. Let me see. All right, log in. All right, I'm logged in. I think that connects to chat. I hope it connects to chat. I had it up before, so I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's working now. I think it just logged me out because it's been like a month. How are you liking Meld? I kept having a weird issue with OBS, couldn't fix it. So far, Meld's been easier. I like it. It's not a perfect solution for like everything I want to do, but I think it is better for my current setup, I guess, is probably the best way I can explain it. Like, so I'm like, my focus right now is on multi-streaming. Like, I love Twitch, don't get me wrong. I love Twitch. I'm not going anywhere. I love YouTube, not going anywhere. But as I have continued to like double down on my short form content, I have kind of had the epiphany that it is really important. All my cameras are off. Hold on. It is really important to me to meet the viewer where they are, because people like to use a lot of different platforms now. I really don't know why my... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hello. My goal has just become to meet the viewer where they are, because people like to use multiple platforms, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. And I think the fact that multi-streaming has become so much more accepted by the industry, not just in terms of like, you know, like Twitch being more okay with it and all that, but the fact that like viewers like to bounce around too. Like even myself, I'll focus on short form content for a second. Like I watch reels on all platforms. Like I watch them on Facebook, I watch them on Instagram, I watch them on YouTube, and I watch them on TikTok. Like I watch them everywhere. And the more that I have accepted that in my own habits, the more I've also realized that it's important to meet viewers where they are, because there are like-minded individuals that will enjoy this content in a variety of different places, and it's all about going to the right place. And you know, some people like to frequent, we'll use the bar scene for example, right? Some people prefer to hang out at the bar at Applebee's. Some people prefer to hang out at the bar at whatever hotel they're staying at. Some people prefer to hang out at a sports bar, right? Like everybody, but we all like the same stuff, you know? And so I think that it's important to make sure that, you know, you get to experience the different locations and all of that. So, while still sharing common interests. So I'm super excited about being onboarded to the Kick Partner program. I think it's super cool. I think that they have like a clipping network, which I think is really useful as well. So that's another big thing that I'm looking at as well. Like I want to maybe look at the clipping program, because I know that there are people that like to make clips on my channel and stuff. So we'll see if that's something we could get them into and all that good stuff. So thoughts on PlayStation getting rid of discs? Already trying to bring up the controversial topics I see. No, I was just talking to my fiance about this. She's not even a gamer, by the way, and even she thought it's stupid that they're that they're doing this. But I think that it's pretty deceptive and not good for the industry that PlayStation literally sells a console that you have to pay like $100 more or $50, whatever it is. You pay more for it to have a disc drive on it. And that they set the precedent that you buy that in anticipation of acquiring physical games. But that console is now obsolete because you're not going to be able to acquire new games to use that disc drive on. Super scummy to me that they're like peddling this as like, and obviously like when they made that decision, like, you know, that this was back in like what, 2020 or whatever, when the PS5 first came out. But I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me that they're literally selling a device now that like you're gonna have to pay for a disc drive. But the thing is, like, they're gonna continue to sell you that because presumably the PS6 is probably going to have backward compatibility, and people are still going to want to play their PS4 and PS5 games on that console, so they're still going to charge you more for that because they know that you're not going to want to let go of your physical games. So I just think it's super scummy. There's no reason to eliminate. And here's the worst part of it: the fact that PlayStation, almost in the same breath, because this happened just not that long ago, they're revoking movie licenses on the PlayStation Store. What does that say about the future of PlayStation? That we literally are being forced to transition into digital licensure, and they're already taking away licenses for like digital media. If that hasn't convinced you to just like get the hell away from PlayStation, I don't know what does. Like, the only reason I even own one is because, yes, like digital exclusives, every once in a while I can swing spending a few dollars to get a game on my PlayStation, but I'm not going to main being a PlayStation gamer ever. Because, you know, PC is just better, but the fact that like digital licensure has already been threatened in the way of like movies and TV shows on the PlayStation Store, and now they're forcing you to subscribe to the digital storefront with PlayStation, like, I don't trust that at all. I don't trust it at all. I think that that's super scummy. Now, I did hear somewhere that like 85% of game sales now are digital, which, like, yes, that is compelling evidence to be like, hey, we should transition to a digital model because like we're only getting 15% from physical sales. Sure, that's a valid argument. But I think that when you do that this close to revoking movie and TV licenses on the PlayStation Store, it's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. Yo, what's up, Alec? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yo, Ben, what's up, Chief? Would it make more sense to get a PC now instead of a console? Honestly, probably. I mean, RAM prices still kind of suck right now, so, you know, there's not... It's not great for that reason, right? But... I mean, even if you go with, like, something used... I feel like if you go the used route, it's probably not that bad, you know? Looked up Dead Space on Steam, $8. Secondhand, $15 to $20. PlayStation Store, $110. Yeah. There you go. That tells you everything you need to know. Right there. Super scummy. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. My first thought when I saw this news, I was like, man, it's almost like they're trying to put GameStop out of business. And I thought about it, but I was like, you know, no, I think GameStop is going to survive. And the reason that I think that is because they've really doubled down on like TCG and retro lately. And I think that alone is going to keep GameStop in business. Like, I think even if retro has to transition completely to a, like, they're not a video game store anymore. They're a collectible store. I think that they've already made a significant transformation towards that model, and I fully expect to see them lean into that kind of thing. You missed me, Cosmo. Aw, how sweet. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I've been dealing with some health stuff lately, and the wedding is a week away, so things are getting kind of wild right now, chats. I am going to be a married man. I'm going to be off the market in a week, guys. I've been off the market for 10 years, guys. Let's be real, but... Bot keeps making the joke. He's like, we're losing him. Yeah, a week from tomorrow. The Blade is going to be a married man. Yep. Got my ring. I'm actually getting my ring, my ring tattooed on, but I do have a physical ring that's like a little bit nicer for like special occasions. So I'll have that for the wedding, and then I'm going to wait until after the Disney trip before I get the tattoo, because it's going to take a while for that to heal, and I really don't want to be dealing, especially with like the hot Florida sun. I'm not really trying to deal with like a tattoo healing during that time, so I'm going to wait until after Disney before I get my tattoo. But yeah, I got some health stuff going on. I have an appointment on Friday next week, and then I have another appointment a month after that. Hopefully get some answers. I think it's radiculopathy, and I think I'm having a lot of like secondary issues to that, but I'm gonna need my doctor to like work with me to confirm that, because it's been a little bit of a stressful time, and summer usually is where my symptoms get particularly bad, because then that combines with like seasonal allergies, and obviously we have like a lot of activities and stuff happening in the summertime with the kids, and I'm trying to stay optimistic about the Disney trip, but I feel like the nature of like the physical activity and stuff like that as it pertains to the Disney trip, I was joking with my fiance, but I'm also like kind of half serious that I'm probably going to end up in a freaking scooter by the end of this Disney trip, because I have not been doing so good. My back and my neck, my hands, my feet, like everything just tingles and feels weird, and I've been dealing with this for quite a few years now, but it hasn't really started to have like a significant impact in my daily function until like summer-ish last year. But even last year it wasn't that bad. It was enough to like feel like it's about time for me to like start going to the doctor about it. except I've been waiting a year to get seen because I thought I was going to get seen by VA doctor. So I didn't go to my civilian doctor, and then they ended up like pushing things back months and months, and now I'm finally getting seen by a VA doctor next month. But I didn't want to wait any longer. Like, I've already been waiting a year to get seen, and so I just went ahead and put in an appointment, even if I end up having to pay out of pocket. Like, I feel like I'm just not managing super well anymore. So it's about time to get seen. Is it hot where I'm at? I live in Ohio, and the last few summers have been really, really hot here. We are fortunate that this summer we've actually gotten rain, and so that's cooled things down a little bit. But yeah, it's been kind of wild. Been kind of wild. Thank you, Cosmo. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think that, at least I hope not. I hope that nothing is like majorly debilitating. Like, I don't, the issue is I don't know if it's like degenerative disc disease, which I'm really hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's more of like a bone spur or some kind of like cartilage or like muscle related thing. But I really don't know because I haven't had like x-rays, I haven't had an MRI, I haven't had any of that stuff, so I'm like completely in the dark right now on all of the finer details as it pertains to the issue. So, but that's part of the reason that I haven't been quite as active lately. I definitely want to work, it's just that I haven't really been able to, which has made it a little bit challenging to go live. But I have been trying to, because it's a little easier for me to keep up with the... It's a little easier for me to keep up with like the short form content, so I've been kind of leaning into that a little more lately. Which has been nice. All right. I think I'm probably gonna start up the old tickety talk real quick. And then I think we're going to be good to go. Which could have signed up. The thought of being trained by me sounds amazing and dreamy. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually followed the runs too much. I haven't kept up with the runs too much the last few days. So I'm not super sure on like how the standings are currently. I know Tio was getting some pretty good runs going the other day, but it's been a while since I've taken another look at it. We could check, I suppose, before we get too deep, you know? Yeah, there's just been a big cocktail of things going on lately. And then on top of that, on top of like wedding, vacation preparation, and the health stuff, The freaking fiber people literally keep hitting the broadband lines. Like they keep hitting them, and then the internet goes down for like 6 hours. That's happened, I think, 3 or 4 times in the last month. And so I have like a decent phone connection because the cell phone towers are like just down the road. So I get like a pretty decent connection on my phone, but like I don't have the like unlimited data stuff, obviously. And usually if they're find out that you're like streaming a lot from a like shared connection on your phone, they'll like meter your connection. So it's like not really feasible for me to use my phone as like a streaming device. So I've just kind of, on those days, I've just been like, you know what, I'll just work on short form content or whatever and then go from there. So I've been kind of chilling. Like I definitely, like I said, like I definitely want to stream more and I definitely want to make more content, but there's just a lot of things going on and it's been kind of paralyzing the last like 6 weeks or so, just trying to keep up with everything. A lot of anxiety. All right. I think that we are about ready. Just got to pull my splits up and all that. We have those things. We have all the things. All right, splits. SRT. Game. All right, here we go. Look, man.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
What about you guys? You guys have any vacation plans this summer?
Don't come any closer!
No vacation plans, just at work and relaxing at home. There you go. Not into flying. Yeah, we're driving out to Florida for the trip because plane ticket costs are just ridiculous right now.
Due to this.
police station. Almost there.
You decided to run Claire, gonna run and find first, get the strats nailed. Most of the strats work fine when you're in find, but because of the increased movement speed, there are some things that are like... like you kind of have to do the caution strats in order for it to work out just right.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Weekend trip at the end of summer break. Nice, nice. Where are you headed? Fill your YouTube shorts with content. I'm really trying my best to ensure that I'm putting out at least a new video every day. Trying to. I finished up with RE2 Remake just the other day. And I'm looking at potentially doing CVX or HD Remaster next. Do CVX. Yeah, I started chatting it up with Red Shines. And I think we're possibly gonna collab, but it's not set in stone yet.
What was that?
It's my favorite RE game, 3 OG.
How fast can you get back?
Great game.
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way. Marvin, this is bad.
We were in the game nonstop. Dedicated his life, yeah.
Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
Yeah, there's definitely some gamers in the RE franchise. I mean, look at Pessimism. He's got so many freaking hours in like RE0 and HD Remaster. I'm hoping he wants to collab on those when I get around to making them. Ah, I messed up. That's all right. Do I think that the RE3 OG world record is beatable now, or not worth it for a second of gain? Well, I mean, in the wise words of Distortion 2, you can always be faster. But big ol' butt here. There's a reason why they call it Resident RNG3 Mimesis.
The hell is that?
And you're talking about somebody that's probably going to have to sit there and grind for a long time to beat that time. Ah, you little jerk. He picked a really weird way to run. Man. Don't do it, lady. Crap. That's my bad. Not great. Hey, what's up, Michael? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Hello? Hello?
Better take it with you.
Hey, Cosmo, thank you for the gift sub to Michael. Appreciate that.
Boards ain't gonna cut it with this. This thing's gotta go down.
Ah, that was so bad. That was so bad.
This way. It won't move. You got it.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow.
Quick turns you've tried. Hey, just keep practicing, Cosmo. You'll get it. You'll get it.
It's closed.
Takes a little time. Honestly, quick turns are like,
Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
they don't save that much time. you little bastard. Dang it. Resident Evil or Red Dead Redemption 2? Well, I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2, so I think I'm gonna have to go with Resident Evil. You know? You know? Just gonna throw it out there.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
What am I drinking? Water.
Are you okay?
I try not to drink my calories.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Try not to. I'll have a refreshing, tasty beverage every once in a while, but
Don't come any closer. It's like a nightmare.
I have coffee in the morning, usually with 1, maybe 1.5 tablespoons of sugar and a splash of milk. I've been preferring 1.5 tablespoons though, because if I'm even like slightly below a tablespoon of sugar, I can taste the difference in like even just a small amount of sugar. And
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
one of the like little issues that I've been dealing with my health lately is that I have like, it's like a chronic cough or something. I don't really know exactly what it is.
It's like the end of the
But
world.
if my coffee is not sweet enough, it makes me gag. I used to be able to drink black coffee, but I can't anymore.
Almost there.
Take it easy, Cosmo. Good to see you as always. Frost pops in, say hey, I will.
Focus, Claire.
I'll let him know.
Focus. Oh my God.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Didn't get the shift boost.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Yo, what's up, Burgos? Hope you're doing well. Am I still the record holder? Psh. Nope. I've actually never held a world record in the main categories for this game. I was in 3rd place a lot way back when, but I've held it for like New Game Plus, but can I do a speed run of Requiem? I did runs of it back when it was new. I still kind of want to go back to it, but I'm not sure if I'll have time.
What was that?
It's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
Oh, I don't like that. Saw the devs react to the speedrun, was amazing. That was an experience for sure. It was super cool to make that video. What RE game do I like to speedrun the most? Usually whatever I'm running at the time, honestly. I don't go back to runs very often at all, but this is definitely the run that I have the most hours in for sure.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad.
Like 2100 in
Got
this.
zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
I have a lot of hours in RE4 Remake too, but most of those hours actually aren't speedruns though. It's from doing the randomizer. Saving multiple times affect your rating at the end? Yeah, I believe it does. I forget how many you get. In RE2 Remake to still be able to get an S+, but I think you maybe get 1 for hardcore, but you might get more than that for standard. There's a thing that tells you somewhere. I don't remember where it is, but I think it's in game somewhere, like in the results screen or the... There's somewhere where it tells you what the requirements are. Only tells you up for S. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Chef, you know what's up. Knows what's up.
What the hell is that?
Really, Chief? Liquors don't lick. Favorite RE game? RE3. Oh crap. Oh, that was so bad. Do I know I'm going to be coaching yet? No, not yet. I don't think that gets determined for like another 2 weeks or something. That was so close. That dude almost grabbed me. Welcome to the family, son. Yo, Papa Robe, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Technically, you could still submit a run, join the tournament. You had to like apply a couple of weeks ago, and then once you got accepted, then you were then you enter like the qualifying round.
Hello? Hello?
I believe there are still 2 weeks for the people that were accepted to get runs in. Hey, what's up, Sensi?
Words ain't gonna cut it this way. This thing's gotta go down.
Yeah, I do. I do stream on Twitch. I stream everywhere. Stream on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube. Wherever you are, I'm there. July 17th, yeah.
You got it!
So, what's
Hey,
your mom
thanks.
like?
Thanks, Max. Appreciate it.
Works at Umbrella.
I don't know if I'm gonna PB.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
I don't know if I'm gonna PB in the next 2 weeks. Like, I haven't been able to stream that much with all the issues I have going on right now.
Hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Between the health stuff and wedding and all that
Where's
stuff.
your dad?
He, works
Not
with
that
my mom.
the wedding is an issue, obviously, but
Gone.
Wow.
the freaking fiber people keep cutting my internet connection. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. I'm gonna be happy when the fiber people are done working in my neighborhood, not just because I'll be able to finally get fiber after like 5 years, but also because I'll actually like be able to have internet reliably again. So that'll be fun. I'm on 120 FPS. Oh.
Must be where that guy came from.
Elden Ring Bingo League starts. The Sneak Tournament's cutoff date. Archipelago is scheduled for that time. Tarkov event. Big date for some reason, yeah. Yeah, I like the Sneevil tournaments. They're a lot of fun. Nah, you little shit. Man, it's unfortunate. Oh! Yeah, this is bad. It's gonna be a hot minute before I get heals either. It's rough. That's rough. I don't like those. Yo, what's up, Shilly? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm not going to be able to get past if I do it the other way.
Jesus, stay back!
All right, do I have room in my inventory? I sure hope so. Oh, I'm screwed anyways. All right, I'm just gonna reset because that was horrible. Rip. Hope you're doing well, Shilly. Set a wisdom tooth out. Ooh.
Look, man, I'm serious.
I had my wisdom tooth taken out when I was like 16 or 17.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Gotta get back in the game, throw off all the rust. Would be bad if my trainee beats my time. I hope my trainee beats my time. I think it'd be great. Would mean that I'm a good teacher. Have another one out on Thursday. Oh, damn. It would mean you're a good teacher. True, yeah.
Attention all
Yeah.
citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
If I played RE7 and 8, yeah, I have. It's my recommendation. I think they're worth a playthrough.
The police station. Almost there.
Start a new career as a speedrunning coach. Well, I mean, it would make sense, right? It would make sense if I kicked off a coaching career, right? I'm already making the short form content, you know, teaching people how to speedrun one segment at a time, right? So I feel like it would be fitting.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Consider shorts are already coaching in a way, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Best speedrun game is RE4 Remake. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that entirely.
Check it out.
I like RE4 Remake, don't get me wrong, it's a great game, but
Don't come any closer!
wow, really? Thank you for that. It's great. I'm not a really big fan of the glitched speedrun anyways for RE4 Remake. Glitchless is all right, but I feel like it tends to run a little long. But glitched is like, I don't know, the pistol clips just drive me nuts.
Look, man,
They drive me absolutely nuts. I was actually really excited when they were first found because they actually skip a lot of really annoying sections. But they are so precise.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Don't come any closer!
I got trolled. Feel like despite 4 Remake, everybody comes back to R. It was a brand new thing all RE speedrunners would do. Wouldn't that make 2R the best speedrunning RE? Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Best speedrun game is RE2 Remake ever made. Yeah, I like RE2 Remake speedrun. But I think RE2 Remake has a certain level of charm as a speedrun because it's really, really easy to learn and follow along. A lot of the strats are like pretty self-explanatory, and even if you don't do like all the world record strats, like you can still get a really good time.
Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare. No, don't shoot!
Get down!
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Hey, sounds good, Sheppy.
It's like the
Have a
end of
good
the
run,
world.
buddy. Drink lots of water, Chief.
The police station. Almost there.
The Hazeblade family motto is hydrate or die. Good motto to have, if you ask me. You guys are in a heat wave right now? Yeah, we are. It's been freaking hot as heck here the last like week or so. We're supposed to start getting rain this weekend, and it's supposed to rain for like a week straight. But right now the forecast is calling for rain on the wedding day, so we'll have to see. We do have a contingency plan to have it inside if it were to happen, but
Hurry! Open up!
yeah.
Open this goddamn
What's up?
door!
I am leaving the kids here. I'm going to go try to see if I can get a cake order placed and go to Aldi's. Is there anything specific you need to pick up?
I don't think so.
If at some point you could just check on our little people, they know to come get you.
If I smell anything burning, I will.
Screaming, you know, anything.
All right, drive safe.
So nobody knows what caused this?
You know what would be really funny? Is if, like in RE2 Remake, if your playtime runs like too long, you just get blown up by the nuke in Raccoon City. How funny would that be? You little shit. I need to get better at that line.
What was that?
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
Why am I going this way? Jesus. Not paying attention. Really? I'm just gonna reset. That was horrible. It was horrible. Did I know that the devs have watched my speedrun? Yes, I did know that. It was many years ago now, and they asked me for permission. And I said, yes. Yes, I would love it. I would love it if you would watch the run. You know?
Are you okay?
Should have asked IGN for a royalty on that run,
Check it
man.
out. Don't come any closer.
Did bro fall off? Yeah, I've fallen off big time.
It's like a nightmare.
I turned 30, dude. That's what happens. That's what happens, Chief. Turn 30, it's over, man. Recommend you play 7 and 8, but you hate first person. I mean, if you really like the franchise and you can get a good deal on the games, yeah, they're good games.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
They might not be your favorites, but they're worth a shot.
It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there. Focus, Claire. Focus.
Focus. I'll go to platinum every RE, but I can't because I hate playing RE6. Yeah, RE6 is probably the biggest hurdle.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this
Inclined to agree.
door!
Platinum RE2 a couple of days ago. Your third favorite RE game, so good. Oh yeah, RE2 Remake is great. It's a really fun game. Definitely don't feel like it's the definitive, like it's not definitively better than OG RE2 in my opinion. But I do like it. Love that I'm streaming it. Yeah, we'll be streaming it for a couple more weeks. Things are about to get crazy here. Starting not this weekend that we're in now, but starting next weekend, things are about to get a little crazy. Because I'm getting married a week from tomorrow. We have a, not really a honeymoon, but we're calling it a family moon.
What was that?
And then when I get back, we've still got a few weeks before
It's Marvin. How fast can you
like
get back
busy
here?
season
Why? What's that?
starts ramping up.
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
But I think I'm going to be doing a Metal Gear marathon at the end of August. In some fashion. I don't know if it's going to be like every game in the franchise or whatever, but I think I want to do like I'm definitely going to be checking out Master Collection Volume 2 because I've been wanting to play MGS4 for a freaking minute. What's busy season? When hella games start dropping left and right. AKA from the end of August through October. I don't really care about GTA 6, but pretty much everything else in the month of September is going to be pretty wild.
Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere.
Haven't aged
Marvin?
a bit. Psh,
Marvin, are you there?
bro, I feel like 20 years older every year.
You gotta be kidding me.
Prime Hazeblade left the devs speechless. Yeah. Yeah, Sensei, can't you just freaking wait for Master Collection Volume 2 to be unplayable on PC day one? Can't you wait? I'm so hyped for 25 FPS random random bug splat. Yeah. Yeah. Can't you freaking wait, dude?
The hell was that?
Whoa, what in the world? That was flipping wild. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see him leap. Heck, dude, I am losing it. I'm losing it over here, dude. What tips do I have for a beginner trying to learn the speedruns? Check out the TikToks, guys. Check out the TikToks. I got full coverage on this game. Just scroll, head over to like my main page and just scroll the feed for like an hour, and you'll know everything you need to know. about running this game. Everybody back on RE2 now. There's a tournament coming up in a couple weeks. And some of us are coaching the tournament. Some of us are just hyped about the tournament. And some of us are new to the game, learning how to run it, you know? One's in the chat if you're running in the tournament, or if you're, you know, trying to qualify. I know there's some people out there. Mags was in here earlier. Also, in case anybody missed it earlier, I did have an interesting thing that happened to me.
Hello?
It actually happened a couple of weeks ago, but I just saw it like 2 days ago. Kick slid into my DMs. And they said, you know, Mr. Blade, we love that you've established an audience on other platforms, and we would love to offer you partnership. And just like that, I am a Kick partner. So if you guys watch on Kick, whenever you're over there, look me up, you know? Of course, I am on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, occasionally on X. Wherever you guys are, I'm there. So, but I figured I would share the news with everybody because
So, what's your mom like?
it's pretty exciting. Their partner program, I've heard, has some really good perks, so I'm excited to
That big
be able to take advantage of some of that.
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
All right.
So,
Yo,
where's
OG,
your
thank
dad?
you for the 6 months, buddy. Appreciate it.
Works with my mom, but he's...
I agree, Fly. I agree.
Wow.
Yeah, if you guys do watch on Kick, be sure to head over there and drop a follow. You catch me on there from time to time, and by from time to time, I mean literally every day, because I multi-stream. So.
Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
I should have raided you years ago, Chris.
Yo, hey, Furin, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Hazeblade. I like to speedrun stuff. Currently trying to see during the qualifications for this tournament. No, not again, dude. Not again, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I made it. I made it. The tech worked. The shot tech worked. I'm gonna lose so much
Must be
time.
where that guy came from.
I'm gonna lose so much time. I'm excited to see who I'm going to be coaching. Coach me. Wait, did you enter? Did you enter the tournament, Satsu? In a speedrun break, I would otherwise. Nice. I gotta try to remain a neutral party until I know who's on my team. But if we look at the stats, Tio just by himself is doing really, really well. He probably doesn't even need a coach, to be honest. But yeah, we'll just have to kind of see what happens. Watched a lot of 2R. Run looks amazing. Totally my style. A lot of movement and little tech. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good run. It's a really fun run. I definitely recommend for people that are like, hey, I really want to get into Resident Evil speedrunning. Which game would you recommend starting with for like my first RE speedrun? Especially if you want to end up getting into running the newer games, I definitely recommend starting with 2R. I think 2R is great. I probably shouldn't have done this, but it's fine.
Jesus, stay back!
Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Just not in the right spot. I was not like mentally prepared. I was not mentally prepared for that. Your first one was Resident Evil Dead Aim. Yo, huge. Huge, dude. Can't say it's a good game, but I have a soft spot for it. Yeah. I haven't played Dead Aim in so long. I think the last time I played it was when I was a kid. And we just... Oh, no. This isn't good. Oh. This must be how the RE Survivor runners feel too. Yeah. I played Resident Evil Survivor by popular demand. It would have been like 2019, 2020-ish, because people were just like, dude, you've got to play it again after all these years. And I was like, I don't know. I ended up playing it. It was an experience. It was an experience for sure. I definitely have no attachment to that game whatsoever.
I should have raided you years ago, Chris.
Yo, Tio, thanks for the raid, dude. How are the runs? We were just talking about you, buddy. We were just talking about you. Been slaying it with this game, man. Any PBs recently? Got a 50 yesterday? Nice, dude. Congrats. I genuinely wonder if anybody's gonna sub 50 during the tournament. I feel like that would be sick. What am I doing? Oh God. What did I do? I went the complete opposite way. Let's reset. Cost you sub 50 by 6 seconds. Dang, dude. Nice. Oh yeah, you're gonna get it, dude. If you're already that close. The strats have changed so much since I ran the game. Like I think I learned all the new strats, but I definitely I'm not as young and spry as I used to be.
Are you okay?
I don't react to things as well as I used to.
I'll check it out.
But yeah, sub 50 used to be really, really freaking hard. It's a lot more attainable now with the newer strats, but
It's like a nightmare.
well, if we end up getting paired together, Tio, you probably don't even need me because you're gonna end up beating my time.
Attention all citizens.
I do wonder how they're gonna pick the coaches though, because I do feel like
Can't stop.
whoever the fastest time is from the new players, it'd be a little unfair if like Frit got paired up with whoever the fastest runner is already, you know what I mean? I feel like Frit needs to be challenged by being able to bring up somebody that's not as talented to that level, you know?
Police station. Almost there.
But I'm not sure how it's going to be seated personally. I kind of feel like the way it should go is like based on the coaches. Whoever has like the fastest time amongst the coaches, like they go in reverse order. So like the fastest coaches get paired with the slowest newer players. That way it helps like bridge the gap, you know?
Focus. Claire.
Makes it a little more fair for like that week leading up to it. I would consider myself to be a mediocre runner these days.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Oh my god, dude, I freaking tapped out. Are you kidding me?
So nobody knows what caused this?
Hey, Toaster, thank you for the 10 stream streak, buddy. This is 120 FPS. Non-ray traced. Stuck on the garage part with her. I recommend watching the TikToks that I made. I made one about dealing with the liquors there.
What was that?
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
Yo, what's up, Crow? Claire, rank management's so difficult. It's not that bad if you skip the spark shot and the grenade launcher. That's assuming that you're going for like the knife tech, obviously.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I've done all the scenarios. I don't play B too much, though. Not a big fan of B scenarios. I feel like the B scenarios are pretty lazily done in this game. Oh, that's exciting. Ah. Brain misfired there. I thought I was looking at the right one there. Why does Claire run faster when damaged? I mean, I don't know exactly what the coding logic is behind it, but she just kind of does. Like, it's kind of all I can say. I'm sure it was unintentional. But I believe it's about 6 or 7%. I actually did the research on it for my video, but I already forgot. I think it's 6% on average. Oh, you little shits. Come on. Come on, dude. Let's be us.
Hello? Hello? Words ain't gonna cut it for this one. This thing's gotta go down.
This way!
Knife swipes aren't quite good yet.
It won't move. You got it!
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella.
It's my favorite RE. I feel like I get asked this like 40 times a stream, and I
My
wish
mom's always at work.
that there was an easy way for the TikTok gamers to be able to get an answer on that without me repeating myself a million times, but it is RE3 OG.
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow.
Over there! Close.
Like, I get it. For you, it's the first time
Okay.
asking, but yeah, I genuinely get asked like
Then that asshole gets what's coming.
probably 30 to 40 times a stream what my favorite RE game is. And I know it's not your guys' fault, but it inherently makes me mad that I have to answer it that many times a stream. And again, I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just like, I wish that there was a better way, specifically on TikTok, for me to be able to give you guys ready access to that information. Ha, you little... Maybe put a text on the screen? No, I'm not taking up screen real estate for that. I'm sure there's a chat bot or something that I could use. I just need to figure out how to get it set up. It's unfortunate. Is bro really gonna restart the whole game? Yes, because I'm trying to get a faster time than I had 6 years ago, and that time is really good.
I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just
And I didn't get knocked into danger. Oh, I started Leon. Oops. My bad. I mean, we love our boy Leon, but, you know. We love our boy Leon.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw.
Look, man. Is using the trainer banned? Yeah, it is. You can have it installed. You just can't have like anything turned on.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
My fastest hardcore run? I have no idea. You'd have to check my speedrun.com profile.
It's like a nightmare.
Player hardcore, no heals next run. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing speedruns today, but
Attention all citizens.
I am gonna be doing some kind of challenge run, something or another. I think here in like
Can't stop. Gotta keep
a week or two. Ah, dude, come on. and it is for a sponsor that I have.
The police station. Almost there.
And thank you for the good luck, Striker. Appreciate it, buddy. How do you remember the routes to the basement in RE9? A lot of practice. I recommend using a trainer so you can make custom save files and just practicing the same section over and over and over.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
You don't mind me asking, how did the devs reach out to me? So they didn't reach out to me directly. It was all done through IGN. I have connections at IGN, and I'd been working with them on some other stuff that was RE2 related, and then the guy that created the Devs React series, him and I like became friends through that process, and then oh my gosh, dude. Tabbing out every single time I tab out there. I don't know what happens. Weird. But yeah, him and I became friends through a couple of other things we were working on, and then when he launched that series, he was able to get a hold of the devs and get them to agree to do it.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I still work with them from time to time with IGN. It's been a while since my last, I think my last project I did with them was Wu Chang. But there hasn't been a lot of like new, like they actually don't do a lot of horror stuff with me anymore. They did do a Devs React for Silent Hill 2 Remake. I was part of that, but the work that I do with IGN nowadays, which again, I haven't done anything since like last August with them, but typically it's for Souls stuff anymore. But we haven't had a lot of new like Souls-like games come out recently, so they haven't had much of a need for my services lately.
What was that?
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Yeah, for those of you wondering if I'm going to be playing Code Veronica, I'm thinking about learning the speedrun for door skip, but I need to figure out how to get that working, because I don't have like anything set up for it right now. And then like obviously I'm going to be playing the remake next year. Am I interested in playing Dustbloods? Yeah, I am. I just got a Switch 2 a couple months ago, so should be good to go for that when the time comes. It's my Leon A time. I have no idea. $52 something maybe.
Hey Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere.
Check my SRC profile would be my
Marvin, are
suggestion.
you there? Marvin? You could be kidding me.
Claire's run's always shorter. Yeah, her movement speed bonus is pretty considerable. It's like the only reason the run's shorter. In terms of like miles ran throughout the run, or I should just say mileage in general, it's almost the exact same distance that you run with Leon and Claire. It's just that her move speed obviously saves a lot of time. Sorry, I've been really bad at like being able to finish my train of thought lately. I'm having some health issues that I'm getting seen about soon. And hopefully we'll have some answers on that. I've noticed like in the last like 2 years, I've just been like really bad at being able to finish sentences. Not even just on stream, but like even in conversations with my fiance. And I've been neglecting my health for a while. Decided that it's time to start getting some answers. Do I have guides for 4 Remake? Yeah, I do. You might have to scroll a little bit to get to them, but yeah, I do have them.
What the hell was that?
Oh! Guides for separate ways. No, I didn't do separate ways. I might go back and do separate ways. I'm not sure yet. Some of my guides, like the techniques themselves still translate to separate ways. But not like specific boss strats or whatever. I may go do separate ways eventually someday, but... Trying to facilitate some collabs soon. Specifically around HD Remaster and CVX. So I'm thinking those might be the next 2 games I cover. What the heck? Weird. Let me move my mouse.
Hello? Hello?
Glenn. Jesus. What's up, buddy?
Boys ain't gonna cut it.
I was just asking Sensi a minute ago, are you absolutely stoked for the Master Collection Volume 2 to be completely unplayable here in a few weeks? Can you even wait? Can't wait to boot up Metal Gear Solid 4 and it crash before I even hit New Game.
It won't move. You got it.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Expect MGS4 to just crash and burn for a spell, yeah.
So, where's your dad?
I think if we keep the expectations low,
Worked with my mom, but
that's the best course of action, yeah?
Wow.
over there. Closed.
Okay. Key card first. And then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
How about me? Oh yeah, I literally cannot wait for me to like fire up MGS4 and then like my entire computer just crashes and like the stream and everything. Yeah, I'm so stoked for that, dude. I'm here for it. I am gonna be just completely filled with euphoria the moment my computer crashes. Like I've been waiting all year for this, and when I finally get that blue screen of death. Whoa, what is that? What the heck? When I finally get the blue screen of death, like, yeah, I'm just gonna explode with euphoria.
Must be where that guy came
Hopefully
from.
by then the sun will stop being a deadly laser. Yeah. Yeah, everybody was asking me if I was going to GDQ this year. And, nope, not this year. I think Zeke was potentially wanting me to couch RE9 because he was asking me if I was going to be there and all that. But yeah, not this year, unfortunately. If my medical situation improves and, you know, we're able to financially recover from the wedding, then maybe I'll be able to swing a GDQ next year. But I'll be honest, I'm kind of thinking maybe something closer along the lines of like a TwitchCon instead, though. And the main reason for that is that I really want to start having conversation with sponsors about stuff. And I feel like that's the better location for that sort of thing. Dude, I have no bullets. That's a problem because I'm not going to be able to do the distract shot. Yeah, I've been actually having some medical issues for a while. Dating like all the way back to when I was in the Navy. But I have been neglecting that for many years now, for a number of reasons. But I have an appointment on Friday next week, and hopefully that'll be the start of getting some answers. I don't have room. No. Oh, dude, rip. This is so bad. All right. Well, this is probably over, but
Jesus, stay back!
this is probably so over. Okay. Okay, well, we could discard the knife, even though we're not really supposed to. Oh, so bad. Well, that's fun. Oops. Mr. X is probably going to catch up here. Hello! You know what? You get a knife. I'm tired of you. Get out of here. This is over. This is unbelievably over. Oh, dude, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Dude, it's so over. Yeah, this was over a while ago, but yeah, it's fine. Rip, dude. How the run's been treating me today? You know, not so hot, bud. Not so hot, gotta say. Yeah, what's up, Frostwolf? Also, Frosty, what's up, Chief? 50 FPS stream? I don't think so. Is the stream stuttering? I'm sorry. Cosmo says, what's up, by the way, Frostwolf? It says 1080p 50? What? Hold on, wait. What? I'm so confused. Hold on, let me see. I don't understand. Well, my upload says 60. Yeah, it does say 50, doesn't it? What the heck? That doesn't make no sense. Let me look at the Kick dashboard, because I think Kick actually shows whatever, like, the feed is. Let me see. Let me see what my Kick stats say. Session. I thought there was a stats page. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. I thought there was. Could just be Twitch being dumb. True, true. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past that either. Let me look at my YouTube stats. I think YouTube might have some. Stream health. No, it doesn't say shit. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, Twitch be acting like that sometimes. Twitch do be acting like that sometimes. Usually OBS is good about keeping your specs. Yeah, I don't use OBS though. I stopped using OBS like a month and a half ago. I'm using Meld Studio now. Which I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to stick with Meld. I don't know yet. Depends on what my streaming situation looks like after fiber people finish installing in my neighborhood. That's like been a whole separate problem over the last few months.
I'll check it out.
So the fiber people have been working in my neighborhood since like mid to late May. And they keep hitting the broadband lines whenever they start digging and dropping in the cables. And it's happened like 4 times. And so like I'll just lose internet for like half a day.
It's like a nightmare.
And like they marked off all the stuff. Supposed to call 811 before they dig. Oh, I know they're supposed to call 811. Like the whole neighborhood's got flags everywhere, but they're still hitting the freaking broadband lines. I have gotten so many, I have woken up to so many messages that say, there's an outage happening in your area. Estimated restoration time, 7 p.m. And it's like 11 a.m. And I'm like, well, guess I'm not screwed in today. Really, it's just a target, yeah.
It's like the end of the world.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I'm excited to get fiber actually like in my house once they're done.
The police station. Almost
It'll
there.
be nice. Could file a grievance for lost income. I mean, I don't really care that much about it, but there ain't much income to lose right now. I'm still able to do like editing and stuff, but no, my lost income right now is coming from my health stuff more than the lack of internet.
Focus, Claire.
It's definitely a part of it, but There's good news and bad news with like the health stuff. I mean, obviously the bad news is that like a lot of the stuff that I suspect that I have is probably treatable, but not curable because it's injuries that are related to like musculoskeletal stuff as well as like toxic exposure to like jet fuel and fumes and stuff. And then like the secondary effects of that too. But the good news though is that there's VA disability claims for that stuff. So provided that I get a diagnosis and
So nobody knows what caused this?
the evidence is sufficient enough to link it to service, which I'm confident that it will be, then I'll be able to settle a claim. But I've already started working on that stuff. Like I've been working on this for like 2 years, and it started with my tinnitus. I used to live in Pensacola, Florida, which is the home of the Blue Angels. And when I was training there, they used to fly like right over the school. And when you're 19 years old and, you know, you got a job in the Navy as a freaking air crewman and you're on the aviation base going to school to work on freaking airplanes, and then the Blue Angels fly over to say what's up, it sounds pretty dang cool. But then when that ringing in your ears that started around that time never went away, and it's making you anxious and you're losing sleep and you become depressed over the fact that you literally can't get the noise to stop, it becomes a lot less cool. And that's part of what I'm dealing with right now. I actually already got... Oh, he missed. Okay, that's cool. I actually already got a settlement for my tinnitus. I got rated for that already, but I'm working on the musculoskeletal stuff now. And once all that's settled, then I'm going to focus on the secondary claims. I'm doing the paperwork solo for now, and it's been a nightmare.
It's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
But honestly, I don't think it's like an issue with like me doing the paperwork. It's more so the fact that the VA just takes a long time to do stuff. And sometimes it just takes a long time for them to like find the stuff that they need to find in order to get you settled. So like my toxic exposure risk activity just got conceded a few months ago, which that should have been something that, because I was an air crewman, that should have been conceded like day one, because the nature of the job is that you're around jet fuel and fumes and stuff. Now, obviously, that doesn't necessarily contribute to tinnitus, and it doesn't necessarily, like, you're not going to necessarily get a musculoskeletal issue directly from those, but you can develop migraines, you can develop respiratory problems. And if you have musculoskeletal stuff, that exposure can exacerbate that stuff.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin?
Yo, what's up,
Marvin,
Ball?
are you there?
But so yeah, there's a lot of stuff that like you have to file it secondary to other claims that already get settled, and then you have to wait on the VA to, you know, book you the right appointments, and then a medical examiner has to evaluate you and determine whether or not there's a nexus, which a nexus is like the link to military service. And it's just a lot. Like, it's exhausting. It's absolutely exhausting. It's time consuming. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. And there's probably a few things that I may end up needing to get a Nexus letter for, because I have silent treatment records, unfortunately, which makes it a lot harder to get claimed for stuff. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that A, I was a reservist, so like getting stuff documented in service. I'm gonna reset. Getting stuff documented in service was a lot more difficult because I wasn't there all the time. And then the other aspect of it was I just was in denial about it for a long time. And in the military, they kind of train you to minimize and to not make a big deal out of stuff. And so it's kind of bitten me in the butt for the VA claim stuff. But when you're like 19 years old and you're fresh in the military and you freaking roll your ankle or throw your back out, like you're not thinking about, gee, I should go to medical and get that documented so that in 12 years when I need to file a VA claim, it's all in my file. Like nobody tells you that stuff when you're green. Like you learn that by like going through it for so many years. And then, you know, when you're active duty, it's not as bad because, you know, eventually you do end up at a doctor's office. Like if you break something, or for people that are in combat zones, right? Like if you get shot at or whatever, and then they evaluate you and your debriefing and stuff, like it's a lot easier to get that stuff documented. But when you're in the reserves, like they do a horrible job documenting that stuff. And if you're not going to your civilian doctor regularly,
Don't come any closer.
You get screwed really badly. So the good news though is that there is a lot of like court cases that have come up in the last several years that have made it a lot easier for reservists to get claims settled. They don't want you to file anything so they can deny. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
It's like a nightmare.
Well, there's a lot of court cases, like I said, that in the last few years have made it to where like they have a legal obligation to help you. Helping you procure, you know, your records from when you were in and all that stuff. And
Attention all citizens.
if it weren't for that, I'd be screwed, man. I'd have a lot harder time than I'm currently having, which I am definitely having a bit of a tough time right now, for sure. I actually put in the claim that I'm working on right now. I put it in back in October of last year.
It's like the end of the world.
I put it in October of last year. They booked me the wrong CNP exam. So I showed up to the CNP exam and then they turned me away because they were like, we literally can't discuss any of this stuff with you because you're supposed to be here for your shoulder stuff. And I was like, yeah, but my shoulder stuff is secondary to my spine. And they were like, well, you need to get an appointment for your spine first. And I was like, that's cool, but like, where is that appointment? And then instead of them booking me the appointment, they just denied my entire claim. And I filed a supplemental claim and I asked for another appointment, and then they said, well, you don't have new and relevant evidence. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally trying to get new and relevant evidence by asking you guys for a new CMP exam. So I ended up having to wait for a higher level review, which took 4 months. And then I had to wait several weeks after that for them to actually book me the appointment. And then they booked the appointment, which is 6 weeks away. So it's been a process. Like by the time I have that appointment, it'll have been 10 months since I started the claim before I actually get to see a VA examiner about my issues. And my symptoms have progressed since I initially filed the claim to the point where I don't want to wait until that CMP exam. So I ended up calling my civilian doctor and I was like, look, I can't wait anymore because I need answers, and like the anxiety is just killing me right now. Like I'm having flare-ups more than I was having before. And the fact that I don't know anything is making it worse. And like I just feel like I'm getting left on freaking red by the VA. Hurry up and wait, they say. That's the way it goes. I was 65, been out for 40 years, only recently found out that he can do some of that stuff. Yeah. The just like blatant lack of resources is like kind of messed up, and the fact that, you know, veterans' mental health is like at an all-time low, and there's just like not resources out there. Like a lot of veterans, it's not that the programs don't exist, it's that a lot of veterans just literally don't know that those programs are available, and that like the VA, you know, claims are there for you to be able to get support whenever you develop conditions after the fact. Like a lot of veterans, believe it or not, they just literally don't know. And they end up suffering for years and years and years, and because the VA policy is that you only get settled based on your effective date, which is usually when you file the claim. And if people have been out of the military for 20 years, like they don't get 20 years of back pay for these issues that they've been living with all this time. Really? Ah! It's BS. That's super messed up. What is this? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. That's messed up, man. If you need help filing disability, my mom's husband works for the VA. So your stepdad, his job is to get vets their disability raised as much as possible. Brothers at 80 to 90%. Got to talk to the right people, file the right paperwork. I know someone who can get you 80% easy. It's the last 10 to 20% is difficult. Yeah, VA math sucks. Well, I don't know. I mean, I know what my symptoms are. It's just what's gonna matter is like how severe the VA rater thinks that they are. I think if I would have filed back in like 2017 when I first started experiencing stuff, I probably would only have been rated at like maybe 40%, maybe 50. But I actually think that there's a good chance that I could get rated at 80 or 90%.
Check it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go TDIU. I don't want to go the TDIU route. Like I can work. Like I'm obviously working now. Like this is my job. Oh, get him. I don't want to go TDIU, but I do want to get an accurate rating. You know what I mean? And I feel like having incapacitating episodes with my musculoskeletal flare-ups, which I'm pretty sure is radiculopathy. Like I've probably over-researched, to be honest, because I just like I go down the freaking rabbit hole, dude.
Attention all citizens.
Yeah, I go down the freaking rabbit hole. But I'm 100% sure that what I have is radiculopathy. I believe that it is cervical radiculopathy, excuse me, and lumbar radiculopathy. But hey, what's up, Lily?
It's like the end of the world.
But how they assess severity, like a lot of it's based on your range of motion.
Almost there.
And I can almost guarantee you that I'm going to go into the CMP exam and my range of motion is going to be like, probably not great, but like it's not going to be, you know, during my worst day, most likely, because I only have those days a few days a month. But what are these symptoms? I have like a persistent tingling sensation in all four limbs. And it starts in my cervical spine and in my lumbar spine, and it just spreads all the way to my fingertips and my toes. And I have spasms as well. Like whenever you guys see this just like randomly happen, like that, whenever you see that, when it's not meant to be a quick turn, that's because I had a spasm in my hand. Yeah, I know thing. I'm definitely going to be pretty clear about like where my pain starts on the day of my CMP exam. But I have an appointment with my civilian doctor on Friday. Of next week, and I'm hoping that we can diagnose the radiculopathy before my CMP exam, so that way that's already like documented beforehand. But I'm 100% sure it's radiculopathy. Like there's some people there's evidence of like peripheral neuropathy as well, which manifests with like similar symptoms, but I think the fact that I'm feeling it go through my limbs strongly suggests that it would be radiculopathy rather than peripheral neuropathy, but it is possible that both can exist too, so we'll have to see what my doctor says next week, but ratings obviously depend on like range of motion, your flare-ups, all that stuff. So I don't know what kind of rating that I'm going to get, but I think that it's possible that the radiculopathy alone between my cervical spine, my lumbar spine, and then all four limbs could get me pretty close to 90% just with that. But if I get lowballed, then it's probably only going to be like 60 or 70%. But I am filing secondary claims to that as well, provided that the evidence shows that there's worthy claims. Like I have other issues as well. Like obviously mental health is a part of it because of the chronic pain. And then there's also... come on, dude, not again. I'm having like a chronic cough as well. I get migraines every few months. I believe the term they like to use is prostrating migraines. So part of that appointment next week with my doctor is also to figure out a little bit more information about that stuff and whether it seems like it might be likely that they're all related to each other. Because a lot of the onsets of those seem to have happened around the time that my tingling and stuff started to get worse.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Which seems a little... seems like that's a little more than a coincidence, you know what I mean?
Don't come any closer!
Has it been there for a long time? I mean, I've had like restless legs basically since I like month 2 of being in the Navy, just from doing all of the intensive training and stuff. It didn't really have any functional impact on my life though until like fairly recently, even though it progressively got worse.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Like I developed the spasms in 2017, but I was only having them like once every few months. Now I have them every day, multiple times a day. So it's like I've been trying to document and just kind of take stock of when I feel like I remember my symptoms getting worse and kind of how it was onsetting and stuff. And I've been having like memory issues lately too. Like I was saying earlier, like I've been having a bit of a tough time finishing sentences pretty often. You have to shoot that guy, or with luck could you squeeze by? You have to shoot him. Progressively getting worse? Yeah, it's been like progressively getting worse over the last 12 years. But again, it didn't really start to impact me functionally in like a significant way until last year. And that's when I started filing claims. Tinnitus was first, that was 2024, and then the musculoskeletal stuff started getting really bad last year. If you want to, Frosty, I don't know that I'll reach out right away, because I'm in the middle of my claims right now, and I'm gonna see how those pan out first. But if it looks like something where I need help, I may consider it.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I'm gonna see the claims that I have going on through first and see like what the decision letters turn out to be. Like I've been fighting this one since October, and I had 2 denials. But I've made progress with every denial though. So like my first denial, when I appealed that, I ended up getting toxic exposure conceded, which that was still like a pretty big, like Terra being conceded is a pretty big deal for a lot of like the respiratory stuff. Also the migraines, and potential exacerbation of my musculoskeletal stuff. So I feel like I'm making progress on my own, but we'll just have to see what happens with this current claim here. Dude, okay, he's trolling me today. This dude's an absolute troll. I will be right back, chats. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and check on my kids real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. grab a little snacky.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own...
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer, Chris.
It's like a nightmare.
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
I would really like to get a run going today. That'd be nice. You know? Be sweet.
Focus, Claire. Focus. Oh my God.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I don't know if I ever made a short on the zombie busting through the door right here. I don't know if I ever made a TikTok on this. I might need to do that one. I don't think I did. I'm thinking about making one for not all of the G fights, but specifically like G3 and G4.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I feel like G1 is like pretty straightforward, and also that video, like every time I use footage of the G1 fight in my reels, they get demonetized on YouTube because that fight is like really, it's like the goriest fight in the game. And they don't like that kind of gore. Oh my gosh, I had to get so creative with the RE9 reels for that reason too. Like RE9 is just such a gory game. But yeah, I might do G3 and 4 videos as well. I wanted to be done with 2R, but I might be able to drum up a few more just to keep it going for a little bit. I'm still waiting to hear back from Red Shines on doing a CVX collab.
How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
Dude, I almost do that every time. Come on. Jesus. Dude, I'm so bad at these reels, man. So bad. I'm losing so much time to the medallions, man. Yeah, that wasn't great.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. You found $2 in the couch? Dude. You're rich. You're richer than most people now, you know? $2 to your name. Richer than most.
What the hell is that?
What the heck, dude? I feel like I'm just like not making out the shapes, man. Jeez. So bad. Just literally not making out the shapes. Ugh. Bro needs to sleep. Well, that would be nice. I would love it if I could get a normal night's sleep for once. That'd be cool. I had to sleep on the freaking couch last night. My restless legs were killing me last night. I think I was tossing for like, I don't know, maybe 3 hours last night. Somewhere in there. This is the run. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Already 20 seconds behind. That is not good. How long does it take me to reach sewers? 20 minutes.
Hello? Hello?
21, somewhere in that range.
Words ain't gonna cut it with this. This thing's gotta go down.
This way.
It's the worst part of the speedrun. Probably like garage through RPD2. Has like a whole section. RPD2 is pretty tough.
You got it.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making it important for medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow.
Have some tips for new speedrunners? I have lots of tips for new speedrunners. You can check out my main page on TikTok.
It's closed.
I think I made like 30 shorts for RE2.
Okay.
Somewhere in that
Card
range.
first.
All kinds of different
Then that asshole
techniques.
gets what's coming to him.
Really no.
Must be where that guy came from.
Two male deer. Yeah. Ah, jeez. All right, we do have the bullets. Is it worse stalker between Nemesis and Mr. X? I mean, I think Nemesis is a lot more relentless, personally. It's just a shame that he didn't get the comeback that he deserved in 3 Remake. You little shit. No, you little bastard. Ah. No. Rip. It's over. It's over, dude. No. Dang it. So about this being the run, yeah. I don't think it worked out. I don't think it worked out.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this from
Look, man.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you.
Do you think he actually believes him?
Tell us the story. Okay, well, it was last
Okay.
Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Do I only speedrun Claire?
Okay,
During my
how many drinks did you have?
main arc of speedrunning this game, I ran a little bit of everything.
Oh, come on. Look, just listen, all right? She got closer. And
I don't think the guy...
You had to see her eyes.
I don't think the guy believes him, man.
Her nose, her whole face.
I don't think he believes him.
Like it was rotting. Yeah. She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
Sounds like my
I've
wife.
never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Calm down, buddy.
You gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
You got that right.
You got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you.
I saw it attack somebody.
Come on. Just getting good.
It's just getting good, dude. Right? What's up, Zonic? I'm doing all right, buddy. Hanging in there. I don't think that the radio guy, I don't think the host believed that guy. He's like, oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. You really think he believes him? Absolutely not. He wasn't taking him seriously.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
I mean, before this, would you? I mean, probably not.
Don't come any closer.
I do think that the banter is pretty good, though, in that scene. He's like, hold on, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have? And then he goes, nah, man, I barely even had a buzz on, dude. You know? It's like, all right, hold on now, hold on. You said you were walking home from the bar. Clearly you walked home, right? Like, why didn't you drive home? Right? Why not drive? Because he had too much to drink. There you go. There you have it, folks. I rest my case.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Hello? 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 Oh my god. Seems a little out there to lie about zombies. Bro, do you know how many people would love to just make up some story and be on the radio?
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes. Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Tell us the story.
It was last Friday night.
Last Friday night, I was walking from the bar. Woman started coming. Thought she might have been drinking last Friday night. Yep.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
I think he's been listening to too much Katy Perry.
Don't come any closer! closer!
Does he look drunk to you, chat? Did you figure he was drunk when you guys started this game? He's fine. He's fine. Look, just little, you know, just dust him off. Look, he's all right. Yeah, we'll get him home. That's Frank, guys. His name is Frank.
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there. Focus, Claire. Focus. Oh my God.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Open the door. Oh, that was close.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Touchdown at RPD. Ah, man. My shots on that guy today are not good.
What was that?
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way. Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
Excuse me, sir. You know what Lucy Lover said to me the other day, Chad? He said, you know what, it's like playing RE2 Remake. He goes, it's like riding a bicycle. But you know what? When I fall off my bike, I don't usually have to stab something with a knife to get back on, you know? Just saying. Wrong way. What? That's not cool, man. Stairskate, just pumping the aim as fast as possible. No, there's a rhythm to it. And also what mouse you have also determines how effective it is. Not by a lot, but yeah.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Also, what's up, Cobalt? The runs are kind of mediocre today. I haven't made it to sewers yet. Haven't had any runs into sewers today.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
No sewers yet? Yeah, no sewers yet, unfortunately. This is the one? I hope so. You know? Really hope so. He's sick.
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Must have missed when I got sub 50. Well, it was 6 years ago, so yeah, I'd say there's a good there's a good chance. I think a lot of people missed it.
The police station. Almost there.
Yeah, I retired from this game shortly after RE3 Remake came out. RE3 Remake made me really mad, so I played Resistance that summer. Yeah, I played Resistance that summer, and then after I got bored of that, I went back to 2 Remake for like 3 more months, and then
Focus.
after that, I rage quit 2R after that too.
Oh my God.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
So nobody knows what caused this?
There's a zombie apocalypse in real life. Would I speedrun it? Dude, I got so many health issues right now. I'd be one of the first to go. I'd be one of the first. I'd be one of the first people taken out of the equation. Sorry to say that zombie apocalypse, your boy Blade would not be the main character. So. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. He had me thinking that he was going to fall off the railing the way he was facing. That was super sus. Am I done with RE9? I don't know. If I have a little time to run it... If I have a little time to run it before the end of August, maybe I'll go back to it for a couple weeks, but I don't know.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you.
Hey, thanks, Frosty. Appreciate it, buddy.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Don't come any closer!
Doesn't charge anything, gets paid from the VA. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna have my claim that I have going on right now pan out.
Attention, all citizens.
We'll see how it pans out, and if it seems like I need to put in a call, then I'll keep it in mind. Appreciate it, buddy. I actually feel pretty good about this claim. Like, I'm actually getting an appointment for the things that I requested in the first place. There's been like additional evidence that has been entered into my file since then that's pretty compelling. that the VA has already acknowledged as like sufficient evidence, so feeling pretty good. I honestly think for my radiculopathy stuff, assuming that that's what it is, which again I'm pretty sure it is, I think the question is more so going to be about what the severity is versus whether or not I actually have it, because feel pretty confident that that's what I have. Like, I know I'm not gonna get like 70 or 80% just on my back. It'll probably be like somewhere between 10 and 40 on my back, depending on how severe they think it is. I know that hands, radiculopathy in the hands tends to get rated not always on the high end, but it can be, because your hands are obviously how you do much of anything, and when they don't work properly, that's a pretty big issue. But they don't rate your dominant arm the same way that they rate your indominant arm, even if you have similar impairment in both hands. So I think best case scenario, I could maybe end up with a 40% back rating. I might end up with 40% on my dominant arm. But I think they would only rate my indominant arm at 30%. But I mean, if that happened, that would be pretty huge. But I would say that I'm probably going to fall somewhere in the like 20% range, maybe on my legs. I could see the 40-30 split on my hands. But I could also just as easily see 20. I mean, again, it's going to be up to a doctor to determine how severe they think it is. And I definitely don't want to, like, assume it's going to be a certain number and then it not end up being that number, and then I get increasingly frustrated or whatever. So I think what's more important for me is just that it's thorough. I highly doubt that when all is said and done, like after I put in the secondary conditions and all that stuff, I highly doubt I'm going to get 100%. And I have heard of cases where people do get 100% and they're still able to work, but that was bad.
What was that?
But I think it could happen, but I would say I'm probably going to be at like 80 or 90.
Claire, it's Marvin.
Just depend on what the doctor's able to link to my other stuff.
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
I feel like it's like 4K a month. I don't think I'm gonna get that much. I've looked at like the rating calculators where you like plug in your dependents and stuff. And I know like part of it depends on like cost of living and stuff like that. But a lot of it's shaped on your dependents, and even like married with 2 kids is like 2,500 or something like that. Which is, I mean, it's not chump change, obviously, but we're mostly planning on using the money to fix up the house and hire out some of the work that is a little bit more difficult for me to do now. My son's not quite old enough to where I trust him with like the lawnmower and stuff. And I'm still stuck cutting the grass right now, and like that's got to be the thing that I dread the most. Because I almost always end up with a flare-up after I cut the grass. So I'm only cutting the grass like every 2 to 3 weeks right now, which is definitely not frequent enough. But I can't really afford to hire somebody to do it. And again, my son's not quite old enough. We don't have a self-propelled lawnmower. so I'm not sure that he'd be able to push it around too good. But yeah, I'm not a fan of cutting the grass. Should I shoot? If he's standing here, I don't know if I should shoot him or if I should just try to run past. Okay, he does miss. Okay. Shooting him might be faster. Sounds like I need a lawnba. Yeah. I actually did look into it at one point. Getting one of those like robotic lawnmowers, but I don't know. The technology's just not there quite yet. And the ones that do have technology that's like fairly reliable, they're just way too expensive. Is that the famous Haze Blaze? Well, my name is Haze Blade, and I'm not famous, so no, I guess it's not.
What the hell is that?
Oh, he missed, thank God. I was scared. No! Well, man, got an electric self-propelled from Costco for $600. Yeah, I was so close to pulling the trigger on Prime Day and getting an electric one that was self-propelled as well. There was one for, I think it was like $500 or $600. I just can't swing it, man. Like, money is so tight after the wedding right now. Like, we are freaking broke, dude. We spent way more than we thought we were going to spend between the wedding and the vacation. We ended up like a couple $1,000s over budget. Went the wrong way. Jesus. Check marketplace or offer up. Yeah. Problem is that there's like other stuff we gotta get too. This is my first marriage? Yes. Been with my fiance for 10 years. Just now tying the knot. Can't put a price on that? Yeah. Well, we were originally going to try to keep the wedding down to like $5 grand and then turned into 6, and then the trip was originally going to be like 3,600, and then that turned into 5,000, and yeah, we're tapped. We are tapped. Where's the trip to? We're taking the kids to Disney.
Words ain't gonna cut it with this. This thing's gotta go down.
Saying a little bit earlier in the stream, I'm a little nervous for the trip just because of the health stuff I've had going on. I was joking with my fiance last week. I was like, I'm gonna be in a scooter by the end of this trip, and like, with how bad this summer has been, like, I'm actually kind of not even kidding. I probably am gonna end up in a scooter by the end of the trip. Disney World. Yeah, we're driving down right after the tournament. Actually,
That big pharmaceutical.
I'll be gone for a week.
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her.
Disney about to be fun though. Yeah, I'm just a little nervous. I'm a little nervous about my symptoms and all that stuff. I did invest in some heavy duty insoles in the hopes that at least that takes a little bit of the edge off of my back, but
Over there.
I've been trying to go for a walk around the neighborhood for about 15 minutes a day. Like, I'm good for about 1 lap before I feel like I need to freaking lay down.
Okay.
And,
First. Then that asshole gets what's coming
like,
to him.
I know I could walk further, but the thing is, like, I don't want to walk further because I don't want to aggravate things further and then end up potentially triggering a flare-up and then not being able to do anything. So I'm trying to just, like, take it easy, but I'm trying to build up to it, and I'm trying to break in the insole so that way, hopefully, when we get to Disney, like, with all the walking and stuff, that I'll be able to at least have a little bit better of a chance. I'm surviving, Gooney. Surviving. I've been having a hard time managing it lately, if I'm being honest, but... Oh, come on, dude. These guys are trolling the heck out of me today. Yeah, exactly, Toaster. Yeah, I just... The good news is that we bought the meal plan. We bought the meal plan, and so we get table service every day. So the good news is that at least every day, like, we're going to be able to, like, go into a restaurant in the shade and air conditioning and actually, like, sit down and enjoy a meal. Like, that was one of the things that I was, like, pretty adamant about, that, like, I don't want to sit there, like, walking and eating food literally all day. Or, like, sitting at, like, a quick service place that's outside where it's still freaking 110 degrees. Like, I want to be able to, like, actually sit down, get out of the heat, take a break,
Look, man, I'm serious,
and all
okay?
that
I saw it
stuff.
with my own eyes.
And my fiance is trying to talk me into us also upgrading to the... what the heck do they call it? The...
Anybody
fast lane multi-pass or whatever the heck it's called. I don't know what it is. The obviously the goal of that being that we can at least bypass the lines a little bit, so that way
Check it out.
I'm not sitting there standing and putting all that strain on my back for 2 hours while we wait to ride freaking Tron or whatever.
Don't come any closer.
Get the hotel included package? Yeah, we did. It was a good deal, honestly. They had like a Disney Plus subscriber deal.
A nightmare.
So we're staying at a moderate resort. We're gonna be at Port Orleans Riverside, and we already have like all of our dining reservations done. We have water park tickets the first day, which is part of that deal. The kids are eating free on the meal plan, so we did like the top tier meal plan. Yeah, we already have all of our reservations for restaurants booked.
Gotta keep moving.
But yeah, I'm thinking about the multi-pass only because of the fact that I don't know how well I'm gonna do. I don't know how well I'm gonna do if we're like walking around for 20 minutes just to get to the ride, and then I gotta sit there and stand for another hour or two while we're waiting to sit down and get on the ride. Like, I don't know how well I'm gonna do with that. So at least with the multi-pass though, you know, we don't have to sit there for as long and we can get on the ride sooner, which at least gives me a chance to sit down. But you better believe I'm going to be bringing ibuprofen, Tylenol, and whatever else I can get my freaking hands on just to try to keep the pain manageable. I feel awful too because like my fiance has been looking forward to this trip. Like, she's been begging for us to go to Disney for
Focus.
gosh, like 5 years, like basically since our daughter was born. And like just like how rapidly my issues have gotten worse and stuff. Part of the reason that we're doing it this year is because we're kind of thinking that in a couple of years I might not be in the condition to be able to walk around at Disney like that for hours and hours. Like, I'm already struggling, like I said. I mean, even just a 15-minute walk around my neighborhood, I already feel like I need to sit down and take a break. I'm hoping that these insoles help, though. I've never worn insoles before. I've always just worn whatever soles come with the shoe. And I hardly ever leave my house, so it's not like I even wear shoes that often anyway, but I ordered some Dr. Scholl's heavy-duty insoles, and I've taken them out like 3 times. They're starting to break in a little bit, but I feel like it's helping my feet more than it's actually helping my lower back, so I don't know how much of a difference it's actually going to make, but we'll see. Can you rent a power chair once you get there? Maybe. I don't know if you have to, like, I don't know what the requirement is, to actually be able to get one, but man, I'm gonna be honest, like, that's gonna hit my pride really hard if I end up in a chair. I'm gonna be honest, like, if I end up in a chair while we're there, like, that's gonna kill me. And like my self-esteem, man. I mean, obviously I gotta look out for my health, so it's the right thing to do, but like I said, though, I'd be lying if I didn't say I wasn't nervous about it. I'm just gonna load up on pain meds and try to stay as hydrated as I can and hope for the best.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
Save your back. I'm 57. Serious back and neck issues. Take care of that shit while you're still young. Yeah, I'm trying to. I have a CMP exam on August 10th, so hopefully that will be a step in the right direction for getting at least some of my issues settled. Oh, you look so pretty.
She wanted to show you her hair, Dad.
Aw, very beautiful.
Claire?
I like your curls too.
And this one's the back.
Yeah, it's very cute.
She wanted to show you her outfit.
Yeah.
She said fit check.
Fit check.
Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies
I
everywhere.
got the paper.
Marvin?
Okay. Round cake.
Marvin, are you there?
What?
Round.
I just ended up going to Walmart because I was like, you know what? They didn't really do a consultation with us. Like it says that they do on their website. Like they didn't schedule anything. You didn't get to taste any flavors. So
Yeah.
and the lack of confidence of the lady at the front really just.
Did you put cupcakes in too?
Yeah, I did.
What was the total? How much was it? You don't know.
I don't know because you don't pay until you pick it up. But like our cake was like $18 or something.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad then. All right.
And then the cupcakes, I think they were like 13 a piece or something like that. It's really not.
Okay.
Not terrible.
That's not too bad.
Like around 100. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I was actually able to talk to a real person.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's always nice. Okay. Is it getting picked up the day before? Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Probably go over to my parents for a bit, and then whenever it's time, I'll come pick you up.
Okay, just shoot me a text.
Also, the table covers came in, and the drapes for the arch. The only thing that happened came in is our red table. Yeah, victory annual.
That. Okay.
Love you.
Mm-hmm.
Hurt myself laughing. Yeah,
I love you too. Yep. Last visit, surgeon said you might be better off living with the pain instead of getting neck surgery. Yeah, I'm definitely a little hesitant if they end up finding like some kind of like nerve root compression or whatever. I am definitely tempted to like not go the surgery route. Like I think I'd rather opt into like maybe physical therapy or preferably something that doesn't involve being under the knife or taking medication chronically. Because I'm just gonna end up with liver damage if I'm on medication. Like I'm only 31 right now. Like I really would prefer to not be in a situation where I'm starting a regime of medications and stuff like that. So I think the goal would be like I said, I mean, I don't have a diagnosis yet, but I'm almost 100% sure that they're gonna find cervical and lumbar radiculopathy. Because I know what my symptoms are, and it's just very consistent with that. I wouldn't rule out peripheral neuropathy either, but I don't think it would be that by itself. My guess would be that if I do have peripheral neuropathy, it would be in addition to radiculopathy. So. Do I do stretches at all? Kind of. So I typically, especially when I'm starting to feel like really tense, I try to massage out some of the tingling sensations. It doesn't always work. Most of the time it doesn't work, but yeah, I would say stretches tend to be part of that. Especially in the morning, like, oh my gosh, when I wake up, like, I am so stiff in the morning. Ever tried yoga? I have not tried yoga. My stepmom, I guess she started doing Tai Chi recently. And she was like, you should try Tai Chi. And I was like, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it's like... Just remember, your CMP, the rating's all about range of motion, not pain. Yeah. Well, I've been documenting, like, I've been keeping a log of, like, what kinds of things I'm having trouble doing, like how, like, whether or not I'm able to, like, bend over a considerable amount and things like that. Just so that way I have a record of that. And, you know, if I do happen to be having a good day at the CNP exam, that I can be like, hey, you know, by the way, this is not indicative of my worst days. Here's this log that I've been keeping that shows you that on some days I literally can't even bend over.
Words ain't gonna cut it. This thing's gotta go down.
This looks pretty good. They give you stretches to do? Well, I don't have a diagnosis yet, so I don't have like a regimen yet. Like I'm most of how I'm managing it is just like me being desperate, trying to find ways to be comfortable. So whether that's like massaging wherever it's tender,
It won't move.
sometimes medicating with pain medication.
What's your mom like?
I'd be lying if I said I haven't taken sips of alcohol, hoping that it would numb the pain, that type of stuff. But
My mom's always at work.
I wouldn't say that I'm like resorting to alcohol as like a daily driver. It's like maybe once a week I'll have alcohol and justify it by thinking that maybe it'll tone the pain down a notch. But I found out last night. I say last night, but I really mean, you know, holistically speaking. But like last night I had a glass of wine and I still ended up with like an ice pick headache. I don't know if it was a migraine because it only lasted for like 30 seconds, but I definitely had to lay down while it was happening. So I don't know. Like I just need to talk to my doctor about it, because I don't know a lot of like the medical lingo and stuff like that, because, you know, I'm eventually probably going to be putting in a claim for migraines and stuff like that. And the important thing with the VA on that is like whether or not they're prostrating or not. But usually, you know, obviously everybody's a little bit different, but usually they refer to that as like, you know, it's a migraine that knocks you on your ass where you got to lay down and take a nap for a couple hours.
Must be where that guy came from.
Yeah, hopefully I'll have an idea next Friday. I didn't want to wait until my CMP exam to talk to my doctor because the symptoms have just gotten so bad recently. And I've already waited long enough. I was supposed to have a CMP exam for all this shit back in October, or back in November of last year. And I thought that that was when I was going to hopefully start getting some answers, and then they booked me for the wrong thing, and I've been waiting ever since, and it's just gotten to the point where I'm just kind of tired of waiting, so. It's hard for me to go to the doctor because we only have one car. But, you know, again, I've also been, like, minimizing it for so long, too, and just being in denial about the whole thing. They give you a low rating, make sure to appeal right away. They raised you from 10% no 5, raised it to 50% on a simple appeal. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, well, the other thing that I'm worried about is my effective date, too, because usually the effective date is based on the latest possible date that you could be eligible, which in things that are considered like presumptive conditions, that's usually when you file the claim or the intent to file, whatever's earlier there. But because I don't have a diagnosis yet, that makes things particularly challenging.
Jesus, stay back!
Because by that logic, then it wouldn't technically be until I get a diagnosis, but I'm half tempted that if they put my effective date, because right now that CMP exam is on August 10th. Now it's possible, though, it's possible that I could end up with a diagnosis. I don't know if my primary care physician would diagnose me without doing imaging first. I'm not 100% sure on that. I know the VA is able to do it without imaging, depending on like the scope and severity, but if my doctor feels like there's a need to order imaging and then that adjusts things, the problem is that I should have been seen about this back in November of last year, but then the VA themselves are the ones that messed up the appointment, and what should have been an appointment for all of this stuff ended up being the wrong appointment, and I have now had to wait for 10 months to get seen by a VA examiner. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Good Lord. I didn't hear him coming. CMP stands for compensation and pension. Scared the shit out of me. God. But yeah, so my concern is that because they're probably not going to diagnose me until later this month or next month, that they're gonna try to sit there and say that my effective date is now rather than what should have been November of last year when I was initially scheduled for a CNP exam, but they booked me the wrong one. Did I get an exit medical exam? Nope. It was never even offered to me, and I didn't even know that they were a thing. That's what happens when you're in the reserves. They don't tell you shit, and then you get out, and then like your 1 year window to get all that stuff documented is up, and then you end up losing your effective date being like the day that you left the reserves and all that stuff. Like it sucks, man. Like I really wish that there were more resources, not just for reservists, but just for service members in general. But yep, no exit medical exam.
That worked. Oh, you little jerk. Man, there's no herbs nearby. I'm plus 30 already. Dang it. Yep, no exit exam, no freaking... No nothing. It's not hopeless, though. I mean, the thing is, through the last 2 appeals that I've done, I've gotten progress. I've made progress in my last 2 appeals. I basically just need a diagnosis and a nexus now. They've already taken the evidence of me, like, describing the injury, and they've already acknowledged that it's like acceptable and that it makes sense. And then they also conceded toxic exposure risk activity, which... Are you okay?
That one doesn't necessarily help my musculoskeletal stuff, but it will help the respiratory things that I'm dealing with. But I have not put in claims for those yet, so... I'm learning a lot through this process, and I'm probably just gonna... Like, I already have an intent to file in for my next round of claims, but... Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I already have an intent to file in for my next round of claims, but I'm waiting until the spine and limb stuff gets sorted first, because I think a lot of these other claims I'm going to be claiming secondary to it, but I need to get the right documentation from my doctor first.
Look, man, I'm
That way it's a little easier to file that as a claim that's secondary to these other conditions. Medically discharged from the Army after 9 years due to a messed up AC joint. Received a full medical during your out process. Yeah. Well, with reserves, it's kind of complicated. Because when you put in your exit package and they tell you you're good to go, like, nobody, like, reaches out to you to say, like, hey, we know you're getting out on July 14th or whatever.
I'll check it out.
You know, head over to medical or and like, you know, go request an exit exam or whatever. Like none of that happens.
Don't come any closer.
I don't even know if that's how it works, because it just never happened for me. They just literally told me what my exit date was, and then I stopped showing up that date. And then that was the end of it. And then on top of that, they also botched my paperwork. So even if there would have been an opportunity for me to have an exit exam, I had already left, and apparently, like, the freaking command career counselor that was responsible for pushing my package through, she got busted for freaking drugs. And then so my package sat on her desk, and it didn't even get processed until after my exit date. So I was literally getting flagged MIA for... Not even MIA, just literally, I was literally flagged freaking AWOL for like 3 months until they figured it out. I was fuming. I was absolutely fuming, but fortunately I had a chief on my side that...
Can't stop.
Like, he knew, like, he literally watched me hand in my package. So he was like an eyewitness account of the fact that like my package got turned in. So they ended up still giving me an honorable discharge, but they were trying to dishonorably discharge me, and I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I literally put in my package like 6 months in advance. And there's multiple people that literally went through my paperwork at my command, looked at it, said it looked good, and then watched me turn it in. Like, but yeah, I almost, like, I have a rating for my tinnitus already, so that's already like a really big step in the right direction for the rest of my VA stuff. And I got rated for that back in 2024, but it's taken me a while to... It's taken me a while to get everything together for the rest of it because A, the functional impact wasn't really present until recently, and B, I just don't go to the doctor, man. Like I just have no motivation to like keep up with my health, which like it's a shame because like I probably should, but like I just literally can't bring myself to pick up the phone and like call the doctor half the time. And so a lot of these things have kind of just come to a head because of that. I don't think that that's uncommon for service people, though. I think that us service members tend to minimize a lot of stuff and not make a big deal out of it until it's like already like a way bigger deal. And then, you know, by that point, it's just, you know, the damage is already done, unfortunately. But
so nobody knows what caused this?
someone's always losing your paperwork. Yeah, true. True. Can you be charged for AWOL? I'm sure in certain circumstances you can be, but usually in the reserves they just kick you out. Which, if you get kicked out for non-attendance, then it's usually a dishonorable discharge. But I ended up with an honorable, thank God. Like I said, I had a chief on my side that... made sure that I was taken care of. I didn't even have to come in, thank God. Yeah, he called me and he was like... He's like, hey, you know your package didn't get pushed through, right? And I was like... I was like, what? He was like, yeah, so, like, he's like, I know I watched you turn it in, so I don't know why it didn't get processed, but I thought you might want to know that it never got processed. And I was like, okay, well, thank you for telling me, like, what do I need to do? And he was like, well, let me call you back. Let me, like, light a fire downstairs and figure out what the heck happened. He calls me back about 20 minutes later. And he goes, yeah, so we found your package. Turns out that when they busted the command career counselor like 2 months ago, they forgot to frickin' clean out her desk, and it was just literally sitting there on top of a pile of papers. And I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, yeah, don't worry about it. I got you, buddy. I'll let you know. And then he texted me like not long after saying that they were able to process it and that it would be an honorable discharge. But yeah, that was brutal.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Everything goes better than you expect and prepare for the worst, pray for the best. Yeah. Story of my life.
Attention all citizens.
Story of my life.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly believe that everything will work out the way it's supposed to, so.
the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
I've been feeling a lot better about everything now that I had my higher level review, and then they identified a duty to assist error. Like that was a huge relief.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Because now I know that they're you know, actually going to process my paperwork. Still had to wait a couple weeks to get the exam, but and even more than that to actually attend it, but
So nobody knows what caused this?
sure, it's a whole song and dance. Made you do 2 months of PT before they give you a CT scan. Showed you needed surgery. Damn. Yeah, I think the thing that I'm most anxious to know about is definitely my hands. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's the same issue that I'm having with my feet, but dude, I've had spasms while I'm like dicing up chicken and narrowly avoided cutting myself, and I feel like it's just a matter of time before I actually do cut myself because of these spasms that I'm having. And like, makes me nervous.
What was that?
Like, I'm a lot more cautious about handling things now because of it.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you
My
get
PB
back?
50, no, not 50, 49.53. Oh, lady. Oh, lady. Oh. Tender reconstructions, and hand it just gives out or cramps bad. Dropped a whole bucket of sealer for driveways. Ooh, man, yeah, that's rough. As long as you're aware once you see it starting, you put down whichever sharp object. Yeah, well, the thing is, so these spasms, like, sometimes they just come out of nowhere. Like, sometimes they happen and I have, like, no time to prepare. Sometimes I can feel the, like, the tingling, like, starting to build up in my spine and then start to creep up on my hands. And usually if that's the case, then, yeah, I'll put the knife down, or if I have a glass in my hand, like, I'll put it down. But yeah, sometimes it's just, like, literally like that. Just, boom, it'll happen.
Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
jerk. I feel like that totally should not have hit me, but whatever. How'd sourdough go? Did it end up rising? So it did. Well, okay, so the first loaf I ended up having to turn into pizza dough because it did not. The whole thing just collapsed after going in the fridge. But it made for some really good pizza dough, so I ended up turning that into pizza dough. That's my backup plan whenever I just completely botch the loaf. I'm just gonna make a pizza instead. Did it end up Metal Gear Rising? But yeah, the second loaf did rise. I was able to make a loaf with it, but the crumb was a little dense. So I ended up like we ended up eating it still. I think we still have like 3 slices left, but I'm gonna try a different flour because right now we're using like unbleached all-purpose flour, and I have heard that if it's not rising super well, to try whole wheat flour. So I'm gonna feed my starter for another week or so with the whole wheat flour and see if I can get it to strengthen up a little bit. That's what I use. Whole wheat flour works great. Do you use it for like when you go to make the loaf too, or just for the starter? Hello? To feed it every day? Because I know some people, what I was researching, like they use like whole wheat as like the food, but then they'll use like bread flour for making the loaf.
This way.
I don't know. Probably get kicked off of this thing. No. Oh, it's big time loss. Well.
It won't move. You got it.
Bread, you need to use strong bread flour as it has the gluten required to get the density and rise required for bread making. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to get some bread flour then.
That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Been in the club for 100 days. Yo, huge. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow.
Over there!
It's closed.
It's closed.
Okay. Key card first. And then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Ooh. Okay, we did it.
Must be where that guy came from.
Whew, excuse me. Thank you, Crow. Thank you. Oh no. Ooh. What was my favorite RE2 speedrun? I mean, I like a lot of them. But, I mean, this is definitely the one I have the most hours in. I enjoy it quite a bit. But I think the RE9 speedrun is pretty fun too. It's kind of brutal, but... What was my least favorite? 3 Remake. I'd say like 3 Remake and Village. Those ones are rough. I don't really enjoy the Village speedrun that much.
Jesus, stay back!
I feel like I'm getting pretty good at that dodge. Village was asked because of the start. Well, the start was part of it, but also, Beneviento House just... I really don't like that segment. Just adds so much just nonsense time waste to the whole game. Man. Oh no. This is not good. Oh, dude, this is cursed. This is cursed! I'm getting hit 100% right here. Totally getting hit. Ah! Gaming. Look at the menace. Jeez. So bad. Give you some tips for the speedrun. I highly recommend checking out my shorts. That is the best place that I can give you tips at because they are curated for all the different kinds of techniques in the run.
That worked.
Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. That's so bad, dude. Horrible.
Where's that?
Bad.
What is this? That must be the door out of here.
Scary with 2 R's. That's a good one. That's a good one.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away!
Go away.
Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end!
We'll do a little disrespect. We'll do a little disrespect, chat. All right, let's see the messages in the chat. How much respect do you guys have for Chief Irons out of 10?
It's all over now! Doors locked!
Remake or OG? Remake, of course. I'm gonna say a 0 out of 10.
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Are we all doing this in our like in front of our computer screens right now? Just
Oh god, oh god.
Little bitch's gotta be here somewhere. God damn it! Son of a bitch.
No more. No more. Please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now! Oh, fuck! It burns!
Yeah, what's up, Bud Slumber?
Fuck is my key? Nice.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I'm coming, Sherry!
Ah!
Get over here, you little bitch!
That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Where is that? In the neighborhood.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Just you wait, asshole.
Yeah, he's pretty hateable, honestly.
You again? Looks like the only way forward.
Dogs are free, they said.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
Bro, this is cursed. Oh man, I don't have a backup either. Yeah, this is over. Rip. Man, I really thought I was gonna get to the sewers. I really thought. Oh, jeez. Man, unfortunate, y'all. I'm gonna stand up for a bit, I think. Stretch time, yeah.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Real shame about that last run, you know.
It's like a nightmare.
Oh, I'm so freaking tired, man.
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Yeah, we're on 120. Can see it in the top right corner.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Yeah, what's up, Raven? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door! Hurry!
Ah, come on, dude. Troll! What a troll. Ooh, excuse me.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Yeah, rep. Thank you, buddy. Ooh. I'm so tired today.
All citizens.
Surely one of these days I'll get a good night's sleep, right?
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Felt that yawn all the way here in Virginia. The yawn heard round the world. Hello! Buddy! Come on, wake up! He's just as tired as I am.
Of course he is. Of course he is. Jeez.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm losing focus here. That's what's happening.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
Look, man. Ms. Oil.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Oh, I'm getting trolled today. Oh, I'm getting trolled so bad today, man. Give me 1 second.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
No, man, I barely even had a buzz on.
Got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse.
Sounds like my wife.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Would I eat the RE2 Remake burger? Absolutely. You bet your sweet baby I would eat that burger. Looks so good. I mean, the burger obviously came from Sheets, right? So, you know, gotta represent my sponsor, you guys. Come on.
Attention, all citizens.
True. Yeah. Anybody try out the Big Glizzy yet? Anybody try out the Big Glizzy?
Gotta keep moving.
Any glizzers in the chat?
It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Is that a food? Yes, it is. You don't know about the Big Glizzy, dude? Sheesh. I'll tell you all about it next week at our sponsor.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Southeast Asia, there you go, there you go. Okay, so you probably don't have a Sheets near you then.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
That was bad.
So nobody knows what caused this?
No glizzy knowledge. Yeah. Now, what you know about the big glizzy chief, you know? Yeah, just look up the big glizzy, chat. Just look up the big glizzy.
What was that?
Hey, take it easy, OG.
It's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Have a good one, buddy.
Why, what's that?
I've got something to show you.
Ah,
All right,
get strong,
on my
man.
way.
Sorry. Claire orders the chili cheese glizzy, 100%. You think she's a chili cheese glizzy kind of gal? I don't know. I might be down for a chili cheese glizzy. We'll have to see. I'm about to order one next week.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
Dude, the hands. I was so late. Oh. Come on, dude. It's rough, Chief. It's rough. All right. Yo, Monkey Boy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. He's hungry today. Yeah, he is. The big glizzy was Claire all along, chat.
Oh, I believe you, but
Claire all along.
Chungus being mean today. Yeah. Not having a great day today, y'all. Not having a good one.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll
What time
check
is
it
it?
out.
It is 3:23.
Don't come any closer.
Okay.
It's like a nightmare.
It's like the end of the world. Would you guys ever try herb ice cream?
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Dude needs to wake up, man. Herb ice cream, you mean matcha ice creams? I could see it being matcha, yeah. Mint is an herb, though. Could be mint ice cream.
The police station. Almost there.
Mint, ew, what? Bro, mint chocolate chip? Why everybody be hating on mint chocolate, like mint ice cream, dog? Yo, mint chocolate chip is a goated flavor, okay? It's a goated flavor. Wasabi ice cream is wild? Yeah, I don't know if I would try wasabi ice cream.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Love me some choco mint ice cream. I know! People say mint is like eating toothpaste. I don't know about that. I don't think it's like eating toothpaste.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when you chew bubblegum, is it like chewing toothpaste? No. People still chew bubblegum anyways. I mean, I'm not saying that mint chocolate chip is like my go-to flavor, but you know, mint chocolate chip, it's got good contrast, you know? It's got good contrast.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I love toothpaste, yeah. I love eating toothpaste for dessert. Yeah, that's my favorite. It's my favorite guilty pleasure after dinner. Yeah, I don't mind it being like chunky. Yeah, I don't mind. Or like if it's like the truffle, like the chocolate truffle. Oh my gosh. So good. Yo, what's up, Tuck Sixfold? Hope you're doing well. You know what I really like though is mochi. Oh my gosh, I freaking love mochi, dude. Mochi ice cream, yeah. Yeah, mochi ice cream is really good. My fiance prefers
Claire, it's Marvin.
the mochi that's made from like the bean paste.
I've got something to show you.
The warmer ones.
All right, I'm on my way.
But I prefer it with ice cream personally. No, no, come on. That was almost like a 3 change, dude. Yes. Don't like fruit and berry stuff that much. I gotta be in the mood for it. I'm definitely like... My favorite sweet treat is definitely the cookies and cream varietal.
Hey, Marvin. This is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
He's 4 glizzies deep, he can't hit back, yeah. Yeah, he's busy right now. Yeah, take it easy, son. Have a good night, buddy. I say night, but it's like afternoon for me. But you know what I mean. You know. Speedrun. Oh yeah. We're speedrunning out of our mind. How do I remember everything? Probably the part where I've put about 2,100 hours into the game and just have a lot of muscle memory. Coffee ice cream's good. Yeah, I would try coffee ice cream. I would try it. Not just today, no. Total. Yeah, thank you, Sync.
You have durian ice cream? I think I've tried durian once, and I was not a huge fan. It doesn't exactly have a great smell.
It won't move.
Like, the taste is alright, but I feel like the smell just kind of ruins it for me.
What's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow.
Yeah, Makobi, thank you. Haven't had great runs today, but...
Closed.
Closed.
Okay. Key card first. And then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Ooh, that was close. Oh no. Do not like that. Oh! Jeez.
Must be where that guy came from. No. He would have grabbed me if I went that way. Made the right decision there. It's tough. Ooh, that was close.
You little That's not good. I don't like this. Ooh.
That worked.
That was rough. Jesus. Where is that? In the neighborhood.
In the
Not great.
What is this?
I also run Silent Hill. I did for a time. For a time.
That must be the door out of here. Oh no, it's him.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away!
No way.
Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch! That's a dead end!
Hide.
He's pissed.
It's all over now! Doors locked!
Doors locked.
Where are you? Show yourself!
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Oh God. Oh God.
Little bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it!
I'm your goat. That's very flattering. Just please don't milk me. Okay? I'm not a reliable source of milk.
This is your last fucking chance! Show yourself! Now! Oh, fuck! It burns! Fuck is my key? Ah. I see you.
Oh, I'm a goated speedrunner. Oh. Sorry, when you said I was your goat, I thought you were talking about the fact that, like, I thought you meant that, like, I was a goat and you were gonna, like, use me for my milk or something.
I'm coming, Sherry! Get over here, you little bitch!
Like, I didn't know you like goat's milk, you know what I mean? So, you know. Now it makes sense. You goated speedrunner. Okay, okay. Like, first off, I didn't realize I was a goat. Secondly, I didn't realize I'd been sold. You might want to ask my wife about that, yeah?
What are you talking about?
You know?
Just you wait, asshole. You again?
I tried the RE2 Remake Silent Hill mod. I don't think I have. In fact, I know I haven't. Is it any good? This is that shot.
Looks like the only way forward.
Just the skin was altered? Ow. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Ammo. How much ammo does an average speedrunner use? In the handgun, like, I don't know, maybe 20 shots the whole run. Maybe less. You only pick up 2 packs of ammo the whole run. You definitely don't use all of it. No, I don't have the record. I'm trash.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
So I was? No, I've actually never held the record for the main categories. I was 3rd for a very long time. But Trey and Orch were the ones that traded the record mostly when this game was new. I was pretty consistently 3rd, but... I used a glitch for the record? Well, because it's not allowed for this category.
Sherry? I'll be right there! Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
Hurry!
Sherry, come on, going!
Said live 6 years ago, enjoyed watching it. Hell yeah.
Are you alright?
It was a fun time.
Sherry? Can you hear me? Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Literally. Trying to decide, do I need the ammo? Need 3 shots, 4. I think I have exactly enough right now.
Cable car. Here?
Dude, that's so unfortunate, man.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Am I gonna speedrun GTA 6? I'm probably not even gonna play GTA 6. I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I think GTA 6 is way overhyped. Might just finish this run and call it for the day. I'm already at 5 hours. Assuming that I don't die here. If it's a 10 out of 10, am I gonna buy it? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not really that big into GTA, honestly. Just not that big into it.
What the fuck?
Like, I don't think it's gonna be a bad game per se. I just feel like it's not for me. I haven't really enjoyed Grand Theft Auto since, like, I don't know, probably high school.
Yeah, bangers in September, October, yeah, for sure. I'll in September, Hellraiser October. Let's see how they'll play out, yeah. For sure. Yeah, we got Onimusha in September. I saw that Lords of the Fallen 2 got delayed into Q1 of next year, which is probably the right move, honestly. I wish that they would have done that with the first game so that it avoided all the issues and stuff. I think they're making the right call. Let's learn from their mistakes, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw, I had a sponsor for it when it came out, and I feel like it was like good chaos with friends, but yeah, I'm not sure how well it held up as like its own game. Yeah, I think the delay for Lords of the Fallen 2 is the right play. Like, I really wish that they would have done that with the first game, because they tried to like get it ahead of Lies of P, and that just didn't work. And then the game was super buggy, had all kinds of issues at launch. Whereas if they would have just given it another 6 months, they would have had a freaking banger for sure. Really? Really, man? That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, dude. Darn. Alright, we'll try one more, maybe.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you.
I believe you, chat. I believe you, chat.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak,
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
You little jerk, man. Ugh. Man, rough day today, guys. Rough day today. Man, I feel like if I could get to sewers consistently, I'd have a chance, but I don't know. I really got to pick up the pace with my freaking medallions, man. That's been rough. It's been really rough. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. For better or worse, I'm gonna head over to my fiance's parents' house, and
Look, man, I'm serious.
we've already got people coming into town for the wedding a week early. And they want to order pizza tonight, so. All right, I'm not going to count that. That was just really bad getting stuck. That one doesn't count. We were just kidding. Here, let me sit down again.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was
Last Friday
This woman
night.
started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay,
Whoa.
tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
I barely even had a buzz on it.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Back is killing me. Specifically in the shoulder region.
Attention, all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Can see Jill's apartment. Psst. I don't think you can. They did a pretty bad job coordinating the front of the RPD level design. Alright, we're not going to count a run as the last run until we actually get... Yeah, they did a pretty bad job. I think the fact that they didn't rectify that in RE9 as well was just like completely unacceptable. Do I like Jill? Yeah, she's my favorite character.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy.
I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Finally, a Jill fan. Yeah,
Are
Jill.
you okay?
Jill is my
Wait
goat.
here. I'll check it out.
Yes, it's definitely my last attempt.
Don't
I am
come any closer.
running out of endurance here.
It's like a nightmare.
It's our boy Leon.
Don't shoot. Get down.
Guys, it's our boy Leon.
Attention, all citizens. Due to
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
You know what I find really weird is like, what are the chances that Leon and Claire meet at the time that they did and they both happen to have business at the police station? You know?
Focus, Claire. Focus. Oh my God.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
So nobody knows what caused this?
Characters how impossible the edge are for most of the main cast. Rebecca at 18 is part of a SWAT unit that would recruit police officers with at least 10 years of experience. Well, Rebecca's lore is that she's like a prodigy, but yeah, I know. I definitely hear you on that. Most police departments don't even recruit until you're at least 21, but maybe, you know, they saw a particular use for her skills being a prodigy.
What was that?
But yeah, you're not wrong. Like Chris, Barry, and Wesker,
Claire, it's
like
Marvin.
their ages make
How fast
sense.
can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
All right, I'm on my way.
Like, I believe Barry and Chris and like that, all that age stuff is believable, but like even Jill's would be really tough. I believe her background was like Delta Force or something like that. And it's like, bro, why would you go from Delta Force to freaking this shit? You know what I mean?
This is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
All right. Yo, Mercado. Thank you for the 53 months, buddy. Wish you had cheats in your state to support, but this will do for now. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. In good time. Good time. Yeah, like Chris was in the Air Force. Chris would have to join the Air Force at like 9 years old to be where he is in RE1. Well, that's not necessarily true. But I mean, there is some truth to it. But I mean, he was in the Air Force long enough to be, I think he was like a fighter pilot or something, which does take a while. I think he's 25 during the events of this game, if I'm not mistaken. But let's assume that he's on, oh, you jerk. Let's say he's on the upper echelon of 25. Let's say he's pushing 26, because I don't know if they actually disclose like the birthdays or whatever. Let's say he's really closer to 26. 4 years of college, that put him at like 21. Being out of college. 2 years of flight school. On a 6-year enlistment. Would basically put him, like, stars would have only had to have been around for like 6 months or something. For it to make logistical sense.
What the hell is that?
Just become a fighter pilot, you need 9 years. I don't think that's true, actually. I may be wrong, but there were people... Like, when I was in aircrew school, the pilot academy was right across the street from training. And there was some freaking young people in that school. That were, like, early to mid-20s. So I don't know if that's entirely true. Ah, so bad. Love RE2, me too. Ah, no. Ah, rip, guys, rip. All right, guys, we gave it the old college try today, you know. Gave it the old college try. I think we will. It's 4 years of ROTC, 2 years of something officer training, 4 years flight school, and 1 year of practical training commission. Well, you can do ROTC like in college. So like you could start that at 17, technically. Like it's not like you would need to already have been graduated from college to do that. Like ROTC like is the equivalent of a college degree. if you get brought in that way. There's also multiple paths to becoming a pilot. It's not always just like a one and done. Like there's like with me being an air crewman, like we had an air crew to pilot program. And because you already went through some of the training, like you still had to go through a lot of other evolutions to actually like get the pilot stuff, but like some of your air crew training counted towards some of the prereqs for like graduating all the schools and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like ROTC is basically college. So like, let's just say that you graduate at 17. You'd be out of that at 21. But I don't know. The pipeline is, it depends on how you get in. There's multiple paths to becoming a pilot. So, all right, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up. I am really sore. My head's starting to hurt. I'm trying to take it easy. What's today? Friday? I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, guys. It is 4th of July. Probably going to spend time with the fam. Been trying to take one weekend day off. But I'm hoping that Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we can get some streams in. I'm hoping Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday would be good. That way I can focus Monday and Thursday on editing, and I'm going to be off Friday because I have doctor's appointments and we got to pick up our wedding cake and all that stuff, so. Yeah, we do fireworks. This is going to be a pretty big year this year because it's 250 years for America, so. So you're in Ohio next weekend. Psh. Sorry, dog. Already locked in the catering order. Happy Indie Day tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Send you guys over to Sneevil. She is doing some RE0. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You guys take care. Throw socials in the chats. Be sure to follow the stream. We got partnered on Kick, guys. Super exciting news. If you guys happen to use Kick at all, I'm not going anywhere on my other platforms, by the way. I'm still streaming on YouTube and Twitch and all that. But Kick was super, super generous. They actually offered us just partnership through being established on all the other platforms, and they wanted to bring us in and take advantage of like their clipping network and all that stuff. So that's just super exciting, and I'm really thankful for that. I think that's super cool. So if you guys do browse over there, be sure to drop a follow. But yeah, we'll raid Sneevil. Be sure to say what's up, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sunday. Till then, y'all. Peace out.